Power to the people.
DEUS is the man. He'll set you up.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Get out of here, then.
I'm good for now.
Poliatsky Lubki.
Biocells, painkillers.
Sorry. I cannot help.
I can hear explosions in my sleep. Man, like this happening over and over
I do
again.
not think that sounds
They won't
right.
stop until the city is destroyed. Until the world is destroyed.
I never should have signed a 3-year lease on my apartment.
Join with the machine, and the future is ours.
The machine got... Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the Church to guide me. What would you like to know?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension, now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess, he's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Join us.
Not pretty, is it? Well, this place is all we have now. Better than being in Golem City, I suppose.
Join us.
You live around here, don't you? Forget it, stupid question.
They cannot evict you if there's no reason. Find belonging in the one they have the clarity. Muzika.
augmented our
Raise the
harassment.
machine gun.
They seem like they have answers. Maybe they will offer us sanctuary.
You, have anything on you? I'm desperate.
Jestli nechceš číslo, akorát plejtváš mým délcem.
And my augmented body. But no longer.
You live upstairs, yes? You should be alright. No way they are evicting you.
I'll bet no one is harassing you about the bombings. Even if you are more likely to be involved than I am.
Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear. Overcome the flaws of the flesh.
If you're not shopping, you don't need to stick around.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozine you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
Nothing but trash, as usual. What do you want, Plank? Go on back to your hole before I ship you off to Gollum. Damn old...
I hate that these terrorists are winning. My friend is terrified to ride the metro after what happened at Rizika.
Hands behind your head. That's for me to find out. Hold still. Then you have nothing to worry about. Okay, hands behind your back. Oh, I know. You're innocent. Just like everyone else. State police business. Let's move along.
I don't know what to do. I've never been in any kind of legal trouble before.
Nothing to spare, right? No, of course. No one has anything for their fellow man.
Idiots. Everywhere. Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Get away from me.
This district to be turned into condos.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him.
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the streets. I'm sorry. I
Beat it, I'm not interested.
He had a mallet in one hand.
That's an urban league.
Don't forget them.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Please press back and forth.
A better way to get neon in this.
We are neither buying nor selling.
There's got to be a better way to get neon in. In the city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this, brother.
The rich. I heard they get neon delivered right to their bed. They bypass the dealers.
But we are not rich. We must live life the hard way.
She's lying. I know.
You should mind your own business.
You looking for permit?
This area is restricted to you, Og.
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
A pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
Money is slow to a trickle.
There's a bad vibe.
bombing was bad for business.
Get rid of those train cars. Creeping me out.
I'm getting a little worried.
The Augs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Feels like I'm missing something.
The money is slow to a trickle.
Augs are getting attacked in the streets. They're laying low.
That bombing was bad for business.
It's a bad fight.
That's too bad business. It shares in the day. I think after Rosika, this will be up. What's that?
Check it out.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time.
Someone's nearby.
I'll help you. So it was nothing?
At least you're not bored, right?
She'll come around.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
I am not too proud to take charity, friend. It is all I have left. It is obvious that you can afford your neuropathy. Probably means you have extra credits to spare, yes?
Interesting, bro.
Where did he... Find these uniforms. They smell.
We got this.
This uniform is heavy. This uniform is heavy.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Try to look professional.
The new police pace back and forth all day. Feet hurt.
Don't blow your cover.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
I think my vest is too tight.
Try to look professional.
Too bad we couldn't find the helmets.
Don't blow your cover.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Did something happen?
We got this.
We can't afford it. Come, let's go.
Mind your business. Damn vultures. Gouging prices when people are starving and have nothing.
I'm sorry. I think we'll shop around.
You won't find better prices?
Tak si pro mě pojď, fešáku. Pro tebe za běžnou cenu. Hele, kotě. Tobě nebudu účtovat extra jako těm ostatním.
Nothing to spare, right? No, of course not.
A goddamn.
No one has anything.
How can anyone justify that kind of random violence?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pride. Hate this distance. There is all wrong. Bored.
should.
We'll find him.
Anything like this.
Lucky. Don't cry. Seen anything yet? Comes to yourself. Back and forth 20 times already. Fuck, take up this.
There's a body over here. Find you. Wake up out. Start throwing shit up of it.
Down like...
Too exposed. Hate these open spaces.
never here. Start throwing shit out the window.
You better collect your mate. Stop hiding.
Start throwing shit
How
out
much
the window.
more time do we have to
Does he have an apartment? City maybe.
You'll not find him by complaining, eh? Fucking Clank is gone.
That coward won't come out. I see you.
Bill's on ground. This doesn't happen. Useless.
Was the main office empty?
I will count to 10, then come out.
Fucking Clank is gone.
I am convinced he is not here.
I will count to 10.
It says he's gone. Shut up. But he was never here.
Jackie probably obeyed.
Keep hiding, caller. Mr.
No more excuses. Find
What if he isn't even here?
Does he have an apartment in the city maybe?
Feels like I'm being watched.
I find them first and pay for drinks all that. Up here and north. Why isn't there not found them yet?
My body's represents. Feel everywhere.
Maybe if you shut up. I do not have all day to look for this cockroach.
Find him. Does he have an apartment in the city maybe?
The longer you hide, the more angry we get. Where's the fragments?
That guy.
You should be more determined.
He's not here. That's the place. I looked everywhere. This is ridiculous. I am convinced he is not here. Set this place
Think any of this is worth anything?
Going to make that mailbox squeal. He has nowhere else to go. He is...
All you want to talk.
Pretty obvious.
This place.
I'll grab a couple books on my way out.
Oh, wait, that little rat is here. This place is a fucking mess.
It's pretty obvious.
I've spent first to pay for this all night.
He must have left.
I found him yet.
Should smoke him out.
Fucking mess.
Did you look in the vents? Skinny fuck could be in there. Who knows?
I'd rather be working the casino.
Who knows? They want me to shoot up the place. I shoot up the place. There are worse things. You saw us coming.
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe? There are worse things.
Yes.
The ladies. Roll out of your wall,
Smoke him out.
now what?
Go. But it's probably nothing. Next time, we'll find something.
is my patrol on trouble happens.
Wonder what I might find.
Does Poland's got a couple of friends. He's on the front.
What is that little rat up to?
Stay cool. Remember who you are.
Hold on. Something is happening here.
No mercy when we fight.
Was that him? Caller?
This shit is going bad fast.
I smell oil. He must be close. Somewhere.
If I knew what I was looking for. Think we flushed them out? Finally.
Hold on. Let me think.
Finally.
You see anything?
Come on, bratishka.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jesen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jesen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem for now. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jesen. Otar Botkoveli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jesen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jesen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Saraf installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jesen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jesen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jesen. Shut down one of the implants. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jesen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end. But the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Satis touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
If there's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise, I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But... my last shipment got intercepted. By Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
This would be a violation of our rights.
Sounds like they used the fountain as a bathroom.
Státní policii jde na kontrolní bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte to search observation. Find found answer.
Interesting.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
You need to pick me up? Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
I was lost like you, friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated my sister, my husband, love. No longer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Gave us the means for our salvation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
All find our way to the machine god. The singularity is near, Severn. You must hang on. We will all find our way to the machine god. I pray that the mother will change her mind. There is always hope, Jesen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I said your papers are expired.
I got something. Power to the people.
Biocells, painkillers, whatever you need. Credits up front. You want anything else?
I'm good for now.
I still have more. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Really? Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
I hate that these terrorists are winning. My friend is terrified to ride the metro after what happened at the Ruzicka.
My friend's papers are expired, and now he can't get to work.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
I can't
I
live
would
like
do
this.
anything
For a
to better
war.
my situation.
Lucky to have this fight.
Almost.
My
Unless
priest
you're
to
looking
death.
for trouble, keep moving, Clank.
No one cares.
I was
Hard as it may be to believe, I don't care what some
papers
stranger has to say.
forgeries.
No, they expired last week.
Things are so
must
bad
have
in
taken
Prague
the old ones by
that even
mistake.
good people are breaking the law because they don't have a choice.
Pane.
Although everyone is welcome, you will buy the
Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who, and I don't care. There's no comparison.
Tutalek was a place to put people, just
A way to move the problem somewhere else.
Abia is built for you to live in.
Can I keep this man? When you wish upon a star. What? The song is in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie.
What do you want? You haven't noticed this isn't the friendly part of town. Go to Old City, tourist.
You looking at something?
Smells like police.
Friend, share some of your luck with the less fortunate.
Got what you're looking for. You got nothing to do here.
Wars, famines, murders, diseases.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
My imagination, or did everything go to hell after the incident?
Stay away. No, you're right.
No, just no.
Another damn point. I almost lost my house.
Hey, speaking of houses, are you going to that house party on Saturday?
Got what you're looking for.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Smells like police.
This is interesting.
Hate to see what these hogs have done. People like it?
Goodbye.
It's very strict. And the security is oppressive.
That's what I hear, but I've also heard of all the powerful clients.
Ah, clever.
So you will?
If that's what you want, dear brother, then of course.
Prague is different from what I was expecting. It's busier, but also quieter. I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling.
Could spread throughout Europe. Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
What is this city now?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
Right here.
Could spread throughout Europe.
What the hell? The hands are here? So shiny.
See you, man.
Implementations are not authorized in this area.
Really? Now that was a good time. Yeah. For a city councilor, that guy really knows.
Třetí šichta zarvat.
Добре. Doesn't matter. Those characters don't get me.
Right here.
They didn't even give me the right replacement anywhere.
Come in! Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful.
They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
That? I just gave you. Fine.
Just a moment, I'm trying to help another customer.
That? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry, what?
9JT6345NXU. You got that this time?
It's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a day or two, we will have it all sorted out.
A day or two? Are you serious? It is already a week late. A week! I can't wait 2 days.
I'm sorry. That's the best we can do, unless you want to fill out the T46 form.
A T46?
Yes, sir. That would help us expedite the process. It will only take a few minutes. You can use the computer right over there. I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
This kind of thing is always happening to me.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Adam Jesen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These guys are questionably bios. We still have no idea who they were.
Nah, we're looking. I think one of them would pop up on some list.
Mr. Jensen. He's with the I'll mail.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to do anything
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the SN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
This is Eliza Cassell. You know, they've been everywhere for the past
DNA check.
Last night.
Jensen, we need to talk. It isn't safe.
There may be some very
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jesen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jesen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jesen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jesen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport from getting through. They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
You have your orders, Jesen.
I'm doing communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the Harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up. This is the Red Arrow Triad.
I'm glad we're going after them. For a relatively young organization, they're pretty smart. If they get any bigger, we could be in a lot of trouble.
This is my third overtime shift this month.
I'm glad to hear the Harvesters are dying out. They were sickening.
Jesen, we need to... My God, Jesen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jesen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up Intellicam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment. Access the computer they used and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras.
Be careful out there.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Run DNA checks for all the outcomes. Nothing.
It's not a probable target. Janus relies on
anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
For crying out loud. It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in Dragnet. I'd rather not say what this reminds me of. I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing. They've been everywhere for the past week.
Two mobsters in the morgue right now, members of the same family, who apparently shot each other. That leads to some pretty horrifying speculation.
State police just arrested an augmented teenager who kicked the door of a police car.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. I've heard it.
This relies on public perception. They've been everywhere for the past week.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages. I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing. I just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
Maybe it's a cliche that in order to catch a criminal you have to think like one, but it also happens to be true.
It's not like I support what the collective is doing.
Have you seen Vince around? You talking about the same Vince? Vince Black? He's never around. You know that.
He usually sneaks in at like once or twice a week to check email and stuff, but I don't think he's done that in 2 weeks at least.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Listening to this police chatter? My god, it's a comedy of errors. They don't care about jurisdictional. How's security over there?
Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Yesterday, when bombs exploded inside Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you.
Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
Where I hear, it's closer for the guy to get maximum credit.
Took up residence in the
There isn't much here to go on.
complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of
The last team
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the work.
I think Sing's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close.
Agent Jensen! Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jin prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
We're embedding with the Jin. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell powered the Jin. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jin can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. 2 other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here. In the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any...
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. Got everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live.
It is Jesen.
Yes,
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet
Details recovered
agencies.
from the black box
Nothing.
recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security.
This is so
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list
Palisade
somewhere.
Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station.
First the Dubai mission and now the train station bombing.
I've run
This is a
DNA
week
checks through all the alphabet
It is
agencies.
Jesen.
Nothing.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claimed his organization.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
God, retreated to my skull.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live.
Access granted.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list
Leader
somewhere.
in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
I guess the
And
transit
now for a
authority
close
isn't in
look
as
at
much
the
of a hurry
events
as you
making
are.
headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Look, I'm going as
Underground
fast as I
websites
can.
and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the
I hate
damage
this. I
these
really
hackers
hate
leave
this.
in their wake.
I've run DNA
Last
checks
year,
through all the
the
alphabet
collective
agencies.
shut
Nothing.
down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In
Agent Jensen!
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
When they ring the electronic vote,
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into
It
finding
is Jensen. I
new
really hate this.
It's gonna take them a while.
You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Carlos Rucker, soon after the AUG incident when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. They seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge. Ah, Agent Singh, great poker player. I still owe him 100 credits. So I hope his incursion with the Jinn lasts another few months. You know, maybe he'll forget I owe him the money.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Ah, Wasim Alam, the head of the Jinn, former limb clinic doctor and surgeon before he turned to more profitable enterprises. He brings the same cold and calculated approach he brought to saving lives to running his business with his brother, Salar.
Right now, I think my blood is about...
Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. He was killed by those gold mask guys in Dubai.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
I would have thought you'd had your fill of these guys since Dubai, Jensen. The Jinn, a group of smugglers led by twin brothers Salar and Wasim Alam. Their exact base of operations is unknown, but it's most likely in Muscat, Oman. The brothers Alam have been in operation since 2020, and have greatly expanded their operations since then, recruiting mercenaries, ex-military, nationalistic agitators, and other colorful criminal agitators from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and the surrounding region. They deal in drugs, weapons, medical implants, AUGs, and they occasionally throw in some human trafficking.
Someone needs to be the example.
One of them will pop up on some list.
Ah, the elusive Radic Nikoladze. This guy's a piece of work, driven and ruthless. When he came up, he was the youngest boss in the Diwali crime family. The man spends more money on suits than most people spend on their houses. But don't let the looks and the haute couture fool you. He's the boss, he's in control, and he's squashed more than a few people who've tried to take him down along the way.
We're advising people to stay
Otar Batkavelli. This guy's a classic. They don't make many like him anymore. Sharp mind, a real business. One of those gangsters who thinks that crime is a necessary evil, you know? If it's gonna happen, he's there to make sure people have respect and make good money. Good business. Otar's right-hand man is this guy, Vano. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean, but he's strong and loyal, something Otar values greatly. You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and AUGs for some sort of attack. We don't know what yet.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught.
The Diwali called this guy Constantine. Like that's supposed to be intimidating, right? We don't have a last name for Constantine, but until his death in the Rizika bombing, he was a high-placed member of the Diwali crime family, answering to Otar Batkavelli. We suspect he has lots of connections in the upper echelons of the organization, all the way up to Radic Nikoladze and beyond. Between you and me, I suspect that he's a Pakhan, a spy that watches a Diwali lieutenant closely to make sure he doesn't make a move on the boss. The classic Diwali structure has two spies, or Pakhans, working for the lieutenant who report directly to the boss, to make sure he stays the boss. Those guys are pretty violent. Oh, here we go. The Diwali crime family. As you may already know, they're one of the largest crime syndicates in Eastern Europe, but they do business almost everywhere, from Northern Europe all the way to the Middle East. After their humble beginnings in a coastal town in Georgia, the Diwali quickly moved from gambling to more lucrative criminal enterprises, till they found their specialty, smuggling, which includes human trafficking too. The Diwali can get anything to anywhere. It's as if borders just don't exist to them. But their rapid expansion came at the cost of their Georgian purity, when they started incorporating an ever-increasing number of Russians into the group. If you ask me, I think a major power struggle is coming within the Diwali. One of the old versus the new. The past versus the future. Purity First is an anti-aug group dedicated to keeping humans human. All pure, no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they have taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for multiple acts of breaking and entering, vandalism, and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity. They've been quiet since the incident. You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Talos Rucker, soon after the AUG incident when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge. Dr. Talos Rucker, former limb clinic doctor and current leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Rucker has chosen to leave his native Germany and to live in the Utrecht complex near Prague as a protest to draw attention to the upcoming Human Restoration Act vote. Rucker is a pacifist and believes that what is happening in Prague is what will happen all over the world if the Restoration Act becomes law.
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an
The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman and they call her Mother. That's creepy, right?
What I
think
need
that's
you
really
to do is listen to me.
How's security over there?
There's a rumor that the Church of the Machine God is building a machine that will help bring forth the singularity. Sure, I guess that's a possibility. I'm just not sure what they would plug that machine into.
They don't care about
Janus. I mean, what can you say about him? Or her. Nobody really knows who or what Janus is. But what many believe is that Janus is running the most dangerous hacking group in the world, attacking corrupt politicians and businesses on a global scale. The corporate world is terrified of Janus. What to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. Oh my god, I hate that
police
word.
are playing stingy with
Dedicated to
sharing
the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darknet. And that name that echoes even louder than Hex, and you can talk to Peter Chang if you don't believe me, that name is Janus. And some say Janus runs everything, while others think there is no Janus. The New Sons of Freedom, or NSF, is a small group of militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the continental United States, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective.
There's something here, I'll find it.
Samizdat is an underground news outlet that likes to think of itself as the real news. They are anti-establishment and anti-almost everything else, including business addresses, so we like to keep our eyes and ears open for any mention of them.
Eyewitnesses were slashed. They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual investigation.
Exfil is impossible. The LZ is totally overrun.
Security. These are the greatest concerns. That we at Palace urgent right out of your department and to his office. Agent Jordan, report to Agent Green. Fully urgent. Urgent. Captain Jordan, Agent Green's office. Agent Jordan, report to Agent Green. Fully urgent.
Been scrubbing through
This is so weird.
Listening to this police chatter? Oh my god, it's a comedy of errors.
Agent Jensen!
A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Look, Jensen, I told you I have work to do.
This is so weird.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble.
Right now, I think we're fine. Smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'd rather not say what this really terrible. It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority.
Smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Access granted.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still nothing.
Turning now to Prague. The city
Got
still
pretty hairy in
in the
Dubai.
wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens of people.
I'd rather not say what this really I'd rather not say what this the Jinn still believe what Sin told them, or don't they? We need to know. They've been everywhere for the past week. These are the chances Mimi was taking.
Let's pretend you're right.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not now, Jensen. I'm dealing with the situation here. Will's gone.
Dark days ahead. They were shit. Right now, I think it's gonna take me a while.
Terrible freak. Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone.
You probably haven't heard yet? The TF-29 now has an official psychologist.
State police are playing stingy and sharing evidence.
Dark days ahead. State police think they're still hauling out bodies. Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want it caught.
Lab says 20 minutes to confirm, but they're sure it belongs to the bomb.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
See if I can clean it up.
Step up and do it.
There isn't much here to go on.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He gave you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later. Hey, Adam.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We
got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I don't want any trouble.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't.
Wonderful. Nice time. Fucking Diwali run this. Nothing suspicious here.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspected being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Was that you?
Let's see what it was.
Back it up, freak.
somewhere, right?
Keep looking. We'll finish up soon enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Anything over there?
Check the area again.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system.
Augmented Rights Coalition took up
Smart
residence
system
in
engaged.
the complex.
Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocol. Engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
This is a life.
Please vacate the premises. Have chosen not to leave. Please.
Did you check over there yet? You're really bad at stealth, you know that?
So we had him in interrogation, but then...
You see anything?
Yep, me neither. I am not engaging with you on that one, Cal. You got the captain running you raw as well?
How long should we keep looking?
Noisy gets you noticed, friend.
Could be worse. The apartment where the alarm...
Where is it?
You go first.
Back to patrol.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Just keep searching.
Few augmented visit this part of town, at least during the day. What is this?
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Command.
Noisy gets
Every
you noticed,
fucking
friend.
Nothing to report. Don't do anything suspicious.
Did you check over there yet?
Just keep searching.
Clearing post. Moving.
What are you trying to say? Nice time for a walk.
Bad at stealth, you know that?
How long should we keep looking?
You're really bad at stealth, you know that? Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
You crazy! I like. You want to buy? I have stuff for crazy Uyobok.
Depends on what you have.
You're in luck. For you, prices just went up. have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
Maybe later.
Fucking clanks.
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the Udalite complex.
This is our territory. Scram.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged.
The global leader in fair, unbiased...
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites...
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
We're exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London. Traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat...
What was that?
Moving to alarm!
Moving to alarm!
Around the world, Icus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rosika
Here the
train
private
station.
sector pays double.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Residents in the neighboring Udalite complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, this is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Just keep searching.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
We have to check it out.
They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Would you rather I sounded different? Something a little more romantic, maybe. Hello, world. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Discuss, reporting to you live from Pikehead.
Exclusivity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever the best archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning down the frog.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Noise to get you noticed.
How long should we keep looking?
You're really bad at stealth, you know that. Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Hey, don't you fuck around like that again, huh? You want to buy or what? Give to my mother one like this. She very happy.
Maybe later.
Fucking clanks.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Did you check over there yet?
You're really bad at stealth, you know that. Oyobo, you interested in
Come on. I sell to anyone. Hey, don't you fuck around like that again, huh? You want to buy or what? Make up your mind. Stay, go, buy. Come on!
Not interested right now.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
In-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 357.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Just keep searching.
This legislation, if passed,
Oyobo,
calls for the removal and
you interested in some merchandise?
Check over there yet? How long should we keep looking? Did you check over there yet?
Noisy gets you noticed.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
You're really bad at stealth, you know that.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Just keep searching.
looking.
Noisy gets you noticed.
So, what would you do with that cannon?
Noisy gets you noticed.
Did you check over there yet?
You're really bad at stealth, you know that?
How long should we keep looking?
Noisy gets you noticed, friend.
ICUS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Ha! Hey, don't you fuck around like that again, huh? You want to buy or what? Ah, give to my mother one like this. She's very happy.
Maybe later.
Fucking clanks.
All overly unlicensed augmentations. Individuals
Hey,
who fail to comply
are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern.
Come on in. Weapons. So, what will you do with a dead cannon? Noisy gets you noticed.
All over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. Has only widened the gap and polarized the
You check over there? Just keep searching.
for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Kraken.
They may have that. We got this. The shots.
Last warning, ring. Fuck off.
Get it! Now!
You coward! Follow me! Shit! I lost him! You fucked now, Frank! Up here! I didn't realize he's back! No way! You can't fool me! You're trapped! He's going down! This is going to be fun! Josh, shouldn't! Or these flags suffer! Go that way!
Moving to aid an officer! Get up! We've got to move!
Go eyes through. I've got eyes on the body. Keep your voice down and your eyes open. Need to get to that alarm! All clear. Nikdo za to může. Najdi ho.
It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers mean to their way. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic, causing gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy. In Russia, counter-combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S.,
Empty on point. It's empty now,
No good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims the organization to be evil and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But when the United Nations wanted to make the human restoration
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500. The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't believe a word they say.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't want any trouble. Make the best of it. What job?
Come in, come in. You are still deciding. Come back later.
Funny.
That's quite a look.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. If your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. Get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. Try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. Pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. What's up?
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Nice coat.
And I'm still getting the runaround.
To that garbage.
Stańte volato.
Can't even trust the problem.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Look at this!
Candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former limb clinic. It would be really nice to go in.
Mostly in the poorer parts of town. We use please don't mind if they live.
How did it ever come to this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Clank. People have the power to change.
Gosh. There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former limb.
That's all.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
There is no such thing as freedom. We are...
sind dieser Ort tief. Ed è solo passivo. Nelle
Yeah, well, there's the problem, right there.
Even if only 1% of the things he reports on are true, you know they're out there.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former league. I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
What does hypothermia feel like? There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed. This fire, light taste.
Reporting to you live. Our portable data center restored to flexible stream, building platform, other area, up, back. Captain Muir, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council resolution. Also known as
This is no way.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here.
As I am.
I'm telling you, I
Go
hear
beat
whispers
Shay.
in the
Go
wall.
away.
They speak.
You're too clean to be one of them.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. They speak.
You sure it's nothing
in yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger
Busy. Leave me alone.
ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the flight.
Go away.
Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Big global impact, then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What are we on Prahados?
You're asking all direct questions. Still need to name it.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexy.
Since when are we trying to be sexy? I look like Eliza Guzantuen.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one of the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha-Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reasons you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. Kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way, as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
And polarize the dialogue on both sides.